All right, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing? Hello to Super Monkey, and hello to Maddock. This time around, the stream will go ahead as planned. There will be no one-time interruptions this time around. Hey, Drauken, how you doing? So yeah, Doom is back. The Spooktober is over. Another year where I've spent a month playing largely horror games has been and gone with a somewhat anticlimactic ending. But yeah, hey Pearl Cooper, how's it going? So with it being November, I am now off my Doom break that I set a few months back to take a little break from playing Doom, having done quite a fair bit of it a few months ago. And so I'm going to try to now get back into a sort of rough schedule of alternating between some Doom stuff and some non-Doom stuff, and sort of mixing and matching between both of them as I have been doing previously. Hey, thanks, Esamir. Hey, Kuduxi, how you doing? So tonight I'll be doing the Ironman attempts. And then if there's time afterwards, I might do something else depending on how long the attempts take. I do have something in mind. So to start off with, the Ironman League attempt. And what do you know? I'm hosting it this month. So if you could all just kindly play it, submit runs, and then I can write obituaries, that would be great. Thanks. Please do that. I'd like to lots and lots of cool attempts. And thankfully, no technical problems. I was fearing the worst when there was some discussion around this in the Ironman Discord, but thankfully the compatibility level is correct. So there should be no issues. So that's what I get for picking a 90s map set, but regardless, I chose it because I thought it'd be interesting. And hopefully it will prove to be the case. I think I played this before. I will be cheating. No, it won't be cheating. It'll just be a prepared run. You know, it'll be a Category 2 run instead of a Category 1. You can absolutely play these as prepared as you like. You don't have to play them blind. So anyway, what is the Doomworld Ironman League? In case you've not heard of it before, hey Dan the Noob, how's it going? So the Doomworld Ironman League is a monthly competition where everyone aims to survive through the map chosen. In this case, it is a single map called Doomsday of UAC, all the way back in June 1994. It's about as 90s mapping as you can get. But it is one of the best Doomworld WODs of 1994 in the top 10. So this is a highly acclaimed Doom map for Ultimate Doom. It's an E1 M8 replacement, and apparently is one of the first WODs to use self-referencing sectors by Leo Martin Lim. I don't think this stream will be as successful as yesterday's was. That was your best one yet. Well, it certainly ruffled a few feathers, to say the least. But it did take care of a points option. So yesterday, Drauken unleashed the 1,000,000-point nuke option. The 1,000,000-point nuke option has now been disabled from the channel points menu, as it was meant to be a one-time use and will not be used again. So it is done. And even though it was on Halloween night, I did honor it, and I did not stream for the rest of the evening, and I played some Dark Souls 3 and finished that off instead. So I had fun in a different sense, although I do miss out the fact I was looking forward in part to do some Halloween streaming. But anyway, we move on, and we'll make up for that later. Your mission to save a million failed. The Kako kept wasting your points. Oh no! Don't you blame Cherry and their endearing qualities. So anyway, hey Bitefire, you know you can now spend all the points you want if you were saving up quite a bit. Oh, and here's Cherry. Hey Cherry. Me 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 me. Oh Jesus Christ, Cherry. Me 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 me. All right, calm down. Yes, I'm playing some Doom tonight. It's the Iron Man runs, okay? Me 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 me. Yes, I'll be playing more Doom going forward. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'll have to decide something by the end of the stream. But yes, there will be more Doom. And starting with Iron Man stuff, we're going back to the 90s, Cherry. How many points to punch, Cherry? Punch, Cherry? I don't think that works. Anyway, give you a hug. Punch, Cherry. Cherry eats punches for breakfast. Sometimes dinner too if they're particularly hungry. Hey Solus, this is the Doomworld Ironman League run, which I am hosting this month, so I really hope a lot of people play it. I already have one person doing a run. That's partially why I wanted to do this run tonight as soon as possible, so I could watch other people's runs and then stay in the category 1. But I also just like to do these runs as soon as possible in a given month, just so it's kind of out of the way and I can do other things. I like to do my runs early. But in this particular case, I want to do these runs so I can watch everyone else's runs so I don't get spoiled as to what's to happen. So, yeah. Anyway, this is Doomsday of UAC. It's a 1994 WOD. It's a single map. I haven't played it before. The only thing I have done is I've played the first 30 seconds just to check that the WOD works. And it works. It works in the latest version of GZ-Doom. It works in DSDA-Doom. So hopefully it should be fine. So shouldn't be any issues. So I kind of know how this WOD starts, but beyond that, I have no idea what to expect. And that's just to test it. I mean, I was tempted to test all the way through, just like I did last time I was in one of these, just to make sure it's a good choice. But considering this is a top 10 pick in 94, I assumed that it was probably been tested quite sufficiently in the past 30 years. And so I didn't want to. I wanted to go into this blind, basically. I didn't want to play this prepared. So, yeah. Doom on this channel? Can't be. Yep, the Doom is back. Solus, the Doom is very much back. And I will be making up the... I have a few WODs I want to get around to in the next couple of weeks, if I can. But, this is beatable on GZ-Doom, at least I could tell you that. Yeah. I am playing in DSDA-Doom, though. My preferred thing of choice. So anyway, okay, so that's pretty much it. It's 994. I've never played this before, bar the first 30 seconds. It has kind of a hot start, surprisingly, that will fuck some people over, I suspect, if they're not aware of it. You do need to be... It's a surprisingly brutal beginning. Potentially. Depends how it gets handled. But other than that, it's supposed to be pretty decent. There's supposed to be some trucks. There's apparently an invisible staircase at one point. There's something to do involving a cyber demon. Yeah. Oh no. Sounds like you're having lots of issues there, Solus. Sweet was 20. I was 1 or 2. No, I wasn't 20. In 1994, Draug, and I was 9 years old. I was born in 1985. For me to be 20, it would have been 2005. Lots of issues. This isn't a free win for sure if someone gets careless, at least not in one way. Yeah, I mean, the reason I chose this was because I wanted a single map, and I deliberately wanted to choose a single map since the last month's one was this really difficult Mega WOD sort of thing. So I wanted to choose a single map, and I just kind of found I had another choice in mind. I wanted to do something called Vanilla Sky by Doom Knight, the guy who did UAC The Supply Depot, because I found it in an old collection called Cabro's Legacy. Unfortunately, as far as I could tell, Vanilla Sky is a very Zaydoom based WOD, and it showed a lot of missing textures in DSDA, so I couldn't use it, which is a shame because I would have liked to have picked that one, as it would have had some interesting history. But I think this does too. It's a 90s map. I don't know if many people will have played this before. It's one of the very, very early 90s things. So 19X. I'm not 100% sure if something along those series hasn't been done at some point in the past. I feel like if not Serenity, maybe the other two in that trilogy, one of them's been run for an Iron Man somewhere, possibly. I'm not sure. But I feel like one of those three has. And if not, then maybe next time. Maybe when I do my contribution for next year. It's a Remember Those Who Passed Away Day. So it's Day of the Dead. I also like to choose it because it was called Doomsday of UAC, Day of the... I don't know. It just came to me, this one. So, yeah. I like my 90s maps when they work well, and so I want to choose something that hopefully not too many people are familiar with. Right, anyway, that's enough talk about that. It's time to actually play this thing and see how well I do. Currently, the only other person to have played this so far is Asbad, and they died with 153 out of 195 kills at 9.5 minutes in. So, yeah. So the compatibility should be Doom 2 Strict, which is this one here, which is version 1.9. It does require version 1.9 to play. So yeah, doing it in Doom 2. So if I make it to the end, or if I survive most of the WOD, then yeah, I'll be number one on the leaderboard for about a day, until everyone else plays it. Yeah. Right, so I haven't played... Beyond playing the first 30 minutes, I have not played this before, so I don't know what to expect. So I'm going to call this a Category 1 run. So here we go. Let's see how I do. And for some stupid reason, I can't get DSDA to be Ultimate Doom. I don't know. That's a bit weird. It's supposed to be a 4th episode, but for some reason, DSDA is only showing 3 episodes. I mean, this doesn't particularly matter on this particular occasion. But I am technically running version 1.9 Doom WOD, but it's only showing 3 episodes in DSDA, which is weird. It's the same when I use a GZ Doom to register as Ultimate Doom, but for some reason DSDA-Doom doesn't want to show the 4th episode after I update to a later version. Oh well, it doesn't matter in this case anyway, because this is E1M8. So, we'll be playing on Ultraviolence as... I could try it. Oh, okay. So it does actually load episode 4. How weird is that? Huh. I'm not even started and we found a glitch? Yeah, it's not showing as an episode, but the map set is loaded. How very weird. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is that... Sorry, we're going to have a bit of a tangent here, I know, but just bear with me. The thing is, though, if I was to load this is just me loading normal DSDA Doom, right? You can't see this, can you? Come on. I fucking hate when fucking... Ugh. When fucking OBS, like, you have to snap the window capture. Yeah, that's weird. So, this is me just booting up normal... And the same thing again. Huh. How fucking weird is that? Alright, enough faffing around. Sorry, I know way too much faffing around. How weird is that? Well, at least I know that it's not actually broke episode 4, and I can always just warp to it if it's a thing. I don't know if I have the super latest version of DSDA, but I have the latest version of GZ. We might see later. Right, anyway. Now, for real, let's start playing the actual WOD. So this is Doomsday of UAC. Not played this before, really. Wait a minute, this is this hangar. This is a... Yeah, the skybox is different. This is not... I'm kidding. Alright, here we go. 195 enemies, and we start in a truck. Alright. Oh, great. Fucking ammo disappeared. Yeah, so this could actually be quite rough. I nearly died when I did the test run of this in this area. That's it. That's as far as I got. I went out, and it's like... Yeah. Spectres are out here. How many shotgunners are out here? Great choice of music. So, yeah, you got an overturned truck. Bear in mind, this is pretty decent detailing for 1994. Yeah, obviously... Yeah, the music's obviously going to be exactly the same, so... I mean... Oh, wow. Wait. This is not a secret. That's not a secret, apparently. That was just a plain old door with a backpack and a bunch of supplies. Okay. Do these open up at all? Oh, yes. That's actually a pretty decent, unexpected ambush there. Wasn't expecting that. Very nice setup there. Killed 3 enemies with 1 regular shotgun shot. Shotgun needs nerf. Wow, the demons cried as the shotgun ripped through the night. Sure we're meant to be going either, just... Oh, there's the exit. Oh, we need a red key. It's not marked. Whoa, oh wow. You can see the sky cutting off there. Yeah, you can see the weird little sky thing going on here with this other overturned truck. They did actually nerf the shotgun in Doom 2 by making the SSG even more powerful, yeah. I would say this is the first time I've played something Doom away in a couple of months, but I did keep up with the Ironmans during the Doom break, so it's actually just the first time in a month. Not quite nearly as dramatic. Gecko. Whoa. Hopefully I will de-rust through this Iron Man very quickly. Hopefully. Is it toilets? I'm guessing this is like a... Oh my god, this is what a 1994 toilet looks like. That's the urinal, that's the sink, these are the toilets. Wow. 1994 toilets! And you thought your toilets weren't too cute enough. This is like minimalist stuff right here. Oh, there's another one! Oh my goodness. Mind you, they do have those gaps underneath. That's something. Probably not the first bathroom ever. But who knows? It's the first it's the first known example of a WOD using something called self-referencing sectors. And it was one of the top picks in 1994. So it's not going to be complete rubbish. Let's put it that way. Huh. Yeah, the gaps stay and the doors close, yeah. With that battle, I'll give you a hand, Imp. Oh, you actually were smart enough to go on the not moving at all thing. Looks better than your high school toilets. Detailing is not too bad here, is it? Although, not marking the doors. All this detailing, Leo, and you didn't mark any of the T-doors. I am disappointed. Oh, right, I need to go down the stairs, I think. Oh. Okay, or where the hell you came from, I suppose. Oh, yeah, it's, Yeah, I'm starting to see why this, I'm trying to see why this got a mention in 1994 as being one of the top 10 best. I mean, bear in mind that when someone was making this, they did not have a fancy Doom editor tools. They would have to have gone into the level and done all this by, well, probably playing the map over and over again in the very limited technology at the time. I'm gonna greed the Berserk in case we need it for something. Hey, that's bad. There's definitely better 94 maps. Yeah, congrats on being the first person to do the Ironman League this month. I will submit your obituary later. I just didn't want to do it because I didn't want to spoil myself playing it. That's the only reason. I'll probably do your obituary this evening, actually, after the stream. I certainly like to keep on top of this kind of thing, so... Yeah, man, and Neil didn't go very well for this month. He offers anything wrong with design style. Right, I'm just trying to... Well, let's go outside. Huh. Automatically opening doors, that's kind of nice. Just want to see what this thing over here is, if anything. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the atmosphere is okay, isn't it? Like you got, I like these trucks. It's 50% enemies. Yeah, 50% down. Yeah, I think we go up here now. The repeating lights on the ceiling. Yeah, I guess. Well, bear in mind this is also a vanilla map set from '94, so. No, Dave, I haven't died yet. You in a rush for me to die? You want to see that Ironeagle real bad? Hey, Lord Misfit, how's it going? The ammo seems very plentiful. I guess I don't need to worry about... Well, also find the secret rocket launch. It'll be very useful, I'm sure. Huh, that's kind of cool. The open... Yeah, the UAC one is good. Doomsday of UAC. Yeah. Oh, that was very good hit to take. Might be tempted to use the rockets here, but I'm gonna save them for the ground instead. And one for you. And you go, big boy. Ooh. But that screams Crusher Trap though, doesn't it? And it's not. Huh. It's a nice little thing with a skybox on the outside. That's kind of nice. I honestly thought that was going to be a giant crusher. Guess not. Looks like we're going down here. Oh, we're going into hell. Ah, no! No backtracking for you, player. Oh, sorry, what was that? What was that? Oh, well. Mega Armor, and I get to open the exit again. I paid the Switch toll. Oh god, I don't know if that's... Oh no, the map's disappeared. Shit. Ah, the invisible staircase. Apparently inspired by... I thought, are you serious? Yeah, sorry. So, apparently, this part was inspired by Indiana Jones. I thought it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna get killed in the lava now. Well, I thought I was done for, but no. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Visible staircase. Lovely. Like that. Oh, shit. What is this, then? Well, that's the key to get out. How do we proceed here, though? Do we have to... I'm not liking. What do we do here? No, it's 5, yeah. 5. Oh, I need a red key to open the door. They're guarded by invisible boxes at the moment. Yeah, that's the exit. Well, I assume there's probably a way to unleash the invisible cages or something. What do we do here? Exactly. No, I don't think this is a soft lock. It's going to be some kind of a puzzle or something. I chose wise situation. Okay, I've tried to punch every single wall. Do I have to, like, pick one of these guys? Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, I somehow activated these doors. Weird. He's alive now. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna clear out these stupid lost souls first, so they don't interfere. Thank you. There we go. And red key. Awesome. So I guess you have to select one of the Marines and that triggers the Barons to appear. Huh. Strange. Vanilla crashes is... Alright, well I guess now we just need to head back. I do like this invisible staircase. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's still quite a few enemies left, you're right. But the red key is just out the same way we came in. So... Oh, great. Extra ammo. Were those doors... Oh yeah, they were like that before. I didn't notice that detail. It's pretty cool. I think? No, wait, hold on. Were they like that before? I can't remember. Yeah, this is the only map of the Iron Man. Yeah, it's a single map. No one's impressed both the Barons and the Cybers World part of the finale. Yeah, this is probably why this is the E1M8 slot. You know, they would have chosen this map specifically just to use the same trick at the end of E1M8. Still 48. Well, apparently this is where the exit is. So. And I never did find out what that blue key was for. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Do not trust. Do not trust that. Oh, and I was right not to. It's a crusher. Nah, not quite. I thought, oh shit, was I supposed to make that through that in time? But no. It looks like it was meant to happen. Ah, so maybe it's a bit of a trick. So if you go that way, you get screwed over, maybe. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you can just make it through. But it's like a different way or something. Yeah, there appears to be a lift here, so I guess you can go the other way. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. Get out of my spaceship! Or whatever this is. Yeah, this is a pretty cool runway. Oh, and that's it. GG, I survived. Didn't kill all the monsters, but... there you go. Yeah, it's a nice spaceship, isn't it? I guess I missed 20% of the enemies somewhere. Yeah, okay, well, there we go. That's the time for everyone else to beat. This doesn't seem like the hardest one. This could probably be beaten in a lot quicker time than this. I could imagine some people getting this done in under 5 minutes. Yeah, it's decent enough. You remember Olderwad using that ship as an Easter egg? Yeah, the monsters... I think for a single map, the monster kill percentage doesn't matter if you survive. If you die, you get higher points depending on how many you kill. But if you survive, it's the time that matters. So that's the time for you all to beat. 21 minutes, 50 seconds. Casual exploration. Yay. Now a jet. People were competing to make the best turned over truck. I think half the maps in A4 also have a car or plane. Well, yeah, I mean, the Doom thing was new at the time, you know. People probably wanted to make all this fancy 3D stuff using the engine, you know. If we were all around and old enough back then, we probably would have been making Doom maps. I mean, heck, if I had a stupid bloody editor back in the 90s, I'd have been making Doom maps, but I never found a bloody editor that was not available on the internet or something. Because I definitely remember looking for one. Just could never find anything. Or just never bothered. It was sad to reach 96 maps that catastrophe became way more rare. Well, yeah, the technology will have developed. So, I survived my own Iron Man pick for the second time in the Iron Man history. I survived last year with the Bioshock pick, and I died on my own map a few years when I did Firebox. Yeah, this is probably what Leon, Martin, Kim would have done for theirs. So yeah, this is a pretty okay map. It's not very difficult per se. I imagine there's going to be a lot of survivals this month, I guess. Again, I had no idea how difficult this was. I just chose it because it was of a name and just single map, 90s thing. Cool. I'll play this. I'll pick this and we'll have some fun with it. So yeah, Doom was 1 year old, and then using Xbox Clan. So yeah, if you want to have an attempt at the Iron Man this month and see if you could beat my very, very slow time of 21:50, there is the link for you. Please go ahead and maybe I'll get to see in some of the demos where the other 20% of the enemies were hiding. Probably wherever that blue key was meant to be used. I didn't even see a blue door. Just a red and a yellow. There's probably a secret door somewhere I missed. Anyway. Yeah, not a bad little map overall. And hopefully, quite compared to last month, there'll be quite a few survivals. Nice. I didn't choose an easy map. I just chose a map. I didn't know the difficulty it was at all. I just wanted to choose a single map, and I chose something that was 90s and had a bit of history to it, and there it is. Alright, so next up, we are going back to Doom 2. So we'll just get that going. A second. Oh no, I've been cancelled. What a shame. Oh well. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Alright. Right, so if you bear with me a moment while I get the Ironeagle up. Yay. Hope we get some D running. Okay, so next up is the Ironeagle. The Ironeagle is similar to the Ironman League, except that it's hosted by one person, Pegleg, and you can choose your difficulty setting. So you can play on one of 3 difficulties when you do your run. You can either do it on Hey Not Too Rough, Hurt Me Plenty, or Ultra Violence. John chose an easy map so he'd actually finish it for once. No, again, I had no idea how difficult it was. I just chose it because of the name and it sounded cool. I will admit, though, I wanted to choose something that was easier than last month because I, being one of the people that's been around the Ironman League since its inception, I remember a time when people would choose a hard map set and then next month Alfonso would then choose an easier map set so that it was a bit of a balance. It wasn't all just make the hardest thing possible. If there'd been an easier one last month, I would have chose a hard one. I'm not sure how hard I would have gone, but I would have found something that was deliberately a bit more difficult. So, the Ironeagle for this month is Realm of Devastated Eternity. And also, props to Pegleg for getting this out on the first day of the month. Although that's mainly because Pegleg is going to be away for a few days, so they want to get this done before they left. I'm usually having to wait on the Ironeagle to come out like 2 days or 3 days after the month starts. But nice that for once it's actually out right away so I could do this stream tonight. This Iron Man stream. I'd done another stream if it wasn't anyway. Probably the Halloween stream I should have done yesterday. D1 is the Doom community's national anthem. Absolutely. So, guess what? This is also a 90s map set. but probably a bit more of a claimed one since it's by Team Eternity. A Limit Removing map set contains 6 new maps for Doom 2 and released in October 1998. Apparently this thing was supposed to be a full 32 map megawad but was never finished. And apparently never released anywhere. So apparently there are 5 normal maps and then there's bonus maps 6 and 7. I guess. Apparently American McGee made map 6. And then map 7 is another bonus. So there's apparently 7 maps for only 1 to 5 counter survival. And then 6 to 7 for a bonus, I guess. So I guess that will be that. Realm of Devastated sounds funny. Is there any interesting information on this one? Oh, there's a HTML file which has some things in it. Okay. Story is being rewritten at the time of this pre-release. Yeah, this never got completed. So Team Eternity is Pixel Mage Rex, Josh Zalastra, and James Worker Bradfield. But apparently Pixel Mage Rex made all the... Oh, sorry, these are all the times. I guess the team did it together. Huh, that's interesting. So they have custom names, and I guess we might have to refer to that throughout. So I'll keep this up so we can look at the map names in case I don't have any. in case they're not actually got custom named files, just so we have them up. Hey, Pale Blue Camel, thanks for the raid. The huge raid of 28. And just in time as well, Raiders. I'm just about to do the Ironeagle for the month. I just went through the Ironman League, which I'm hosting this month, so please take part in it and please submit your runs so I can make lots of obituaries and quirky comments because I love doing that. I just survived it in a time of 21 minutes and 50 seconds. Easily beatable, so I'm expecting lots of very fast times this month. But yeah, how was your stream of Nostalgia 2, I think you were playing, weren't you? I'm ready. I need to play the Nostalgia series at some point. They're supposed to be pretty good. Among quite a few other things I need to get around to in Doom terms, but there are a couple more pressing Doom-related things I want to tackle first. But needless to say, on the there's a long-term list of Doom links I have, and Nostalgia Trilogy is on there. Perhaps someday. Anyway, so Ironeagle time. I have not played this before. I've not heard of this before, so this is a really, really blind run. And we have to play on comp level 2 difficulty. Alright, that's fine. So same as before. Just check that we're on that. MBF 21, I don't think so. Back to Doom. Where's 1.9 for me? Right, so here we go. The Ironeagle run on Ultra Violence. Wow. Oh my good lord. There's 2 of them. Alright, kill one of them. Avoid the... Oh god, can you... Wait, get over here. Move out of the way. Okay. Can you, like, go over there? Wait. Am I really gonna have to kill you as well? Really? Just to go... Right, fine. I'll pistol you to death. You annoying little shit. I wanted to just get up there and get the shotgun. But no, you have to be in my fucking way. Right. There we go. Holy crap. What a bloody start this is. Cherry grins easily. Hey, Spacious Jimmy. Johnny is having an English moment. Hey, Foxy. And hello, Beaters. Okay. Oh yeah, this map's called the Infection. Yeah, there's no custom thing, so it's called the Infection. Also, we have D-running. So, your D-running is in the stream. I am sure paying an FD ammo tax here. For now. But I'm doing alright otherwise. Oh well, super shotgun. As you dealt with, buddy. Oh, that's annoying. This map should be called What If I Made a Map There's a Constant Consternation of What the Fuck moments. And we got a chain gun. Nice. Well, that was pleasant. Instant pop-up, huh? How cute. Not actually sure what that did. Hi, Revenants. Hi, Revenants. Oh, wonderful. That's not cheap at all. Yeah, I think some of the traps might have triggered a bit prematurely. Oh shit. My health and armor aren't looking great, are they? Oh. Okay, great, whatever. Yeah, I suspect the death was probably not far on the cards there anyway. Yes, I've died already. Shut up. Okay, well, the tradition of me doing well in one of the Ironmans and doing bad in the other continues for another month. Hooray. How exciting. Alright. Hello, Cherry. Me, 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 me. Yes, the Ironmans are finished, but I'm not done yet. You gotta do map 6 and map 7 separately in this one, though, because there'll be those. Oh, yes, you're right. I guess I could do those. That's a good point. Sorry, Cherry, I need to try map 6 and 7. See if I can get extra credit points. Oh, sorry. Cherry, I got sniped by a cacodemon. Are you happy now? Me, me, me! Ow! Cherry, don't bite me. For God's sake. Oh yeah, good point. I thought that only mattered if you survived. Well, okay, I guess we'll play maps 6 and 7 then as bonuses for my death or whatever. Okay, well, where's map? Wait, what? No, this is. This is just regular. Oh, is it going to be like a different thing or something? Alright, well, there's a map 7. It says there's a map 6 apparently, but okay. Is this really going to count, though? I think it's implied that this is only a bonus if you survive the map set. I don't know if it counts if you die during it. Okay, well, I guess then we can play this and see how we do on map 7. Oh, it's this one. No, it's not. No, I guess we'll just... Ow. Survive McGee's map, you get a bonus +1 to my map 1 death. Okay. Checks out. Wow, I seem we cannot engage the side strafe bonuses today. Good, okay, I think I died now. But now we can move on, yes? Jesus Christ, I don't normally fucking... That doesn't normally happen when I do my step in, strafe, and then duck out options. Oh, if you complete Vanilla Doom Tubes map 6 and that's a bonus apparently. No, I think we could just move on at this point. We're kind of done here. Let's just move on. Alright. So, apparently sucking at the fucking dodging part. Wait, has he started again? Death of cheating. James is now named John Cheapy. No. Alright, so That's not going to be the end of the Doom for tonight, though, because I do have one more thing I need to do. And that is a spot of slightly overdue playtesting. But no, this is not the playtest stream. Well, it is, but it's only for one map. And this is because it's been overdue. Slightly. Is it Block of Flats time? So, I'm going to close that down. And we're going to just gonna change the title a little bit so that it reflects what the stream is now. There we go. All right. So this is going to be played in DSDA-Doom since it's a ZDoom compatible thing. So I'm just going to switch this up to DSDA-Doom. Yeah, this is something I had in reserve in case the Ironman runs ended quite prematurely, which I was kind of half expecting since, well, I figured whether I did well or not in my own Ironman, I didn't think it was a long one anyway, and I suspected the Ironeagle wasn't going to last long anyway. So, yeah, this is an 8-map demo for a work-in-progress map called Sanity's Eclipse by ArchCrusader. Which I was asked to playtest way back in September. And I said I'd hold on, and then I made them wait like 2 months. But I have messaged them. They might be around somewhere, or hopefully they'll show up at some point. Maybe we can get them to be in the chat. Would be cool. But yeah, it is a. I have apparently played the previous demos of this WOD before in previous playtest streams, so. Which I probably won't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, this is something that they asked me to playtest anyway. So, as a little bonus, I'm playtesting this. I'm not sure as and when I'll play Panelak solos. I'm not sure when I'll do that. I need to decide what I'm going to do at the end of this, to be honest. So I think this is. I think it's just a default compatibility. And yeah, I am using the latest version of DSDA-Doom, which hasn't been updated in several months. I can't imagine why there might not be some updates for DSDA-Doom on a regular basis anymore. But actually, speaking of that, I was actually looking for UZ-Doom today, because I did want to check whether UZ-Doom was actually available to download so I could actually use it. But there is apparently a fake website running at the moment that is not UZ-Doom. Thankfully, I haven't downloaded anything because I couldn't find any download link. But yeah, UZ-Doom is... There's a fake UZ-Doom thing going out, which is strange because it had a link to Hackris's Doom launcher of all things, which apparently is interesting. Yeah, so UZ-Doom is basically going to be the new ZDoom port because GraphZell basically pissed off everyone else in the DSDA-Doom team by some drama involving putting AI in DSDA-Doom, which is against the license, when he said he wouldn't. Then he got caught, reverted it back, and then everyone just said, nah, we're doing our own fork of DSDA-Doom called UZ-Doom, which doesn't do that. Oh, so that was all Hackers is doing? The same person who occasionally pops up in my chat to suggest his own maps? I don't know. Dave, I have no idea. Yeah, I must have been on that scam website. I thought it was a bit weird it was recommending Hackers' Doom launcher. But I didn't actually download anything, so it's all good. I was like, hmm. Yeah, so usually Doom will start from 4.13 something. Hey, I don't know. You'd have to ask Graphs out, but apparently putting AI in goes against the licensing GPL license of GZ Doom. It breaks some kind of terms or something, so it's not a good idea to do that. I don't really know the specifics, but all I know is that Grafstyle put AI in when he shouldn't have done, denied it, got caught doing it, rolled it back. His response wasn't great, so everyone else just said, nah, good luck with the rest of GZ Doom, you're doing it yourself. We're going to make our own spin-off that's community-led, and yeah. Yeah, no, Grafzal has a reputation. This is not the first time he's had a meltdown, but this is the first time that the meltdown has resulted in GZ Doom being completely discredited going forward. So I'm currently using the most up-to-date version, 4.14.2. That is the last available version on the GZ Doom website. There hasn't been an update since June. So, yeah. Someone gave me a video about it. I might have to watch it, actually. I sort of get the idea, but I don't know the specifics. And it's kind of an important deal, really, this whole thing, because GZ Doom is used as the engine for Doom engine game development. So it's potentially going to have quite an interesting knock-on effect if this UZ Doom doesn't come to fruition. So ignoring the fact that a lot of people could probably just switch over to DSDA or some other fork, a lot of like Hellforge Studio games and so forth, and any others that run off release commercial releases use GZ Doom. So it could get rather ugly, potentially. Or everyone just switches over to UZ Doom and everything's fine. Yeah, it was his behavior, I believe. Wow, I didn't realize Hackcross was that much of a scammer, but Remind me not to play any more of his maps ever again then, if he's really like that, to be honest. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, it should be an easy switch over, but it does mean that everyone will have to do that and be aware that they need to do that, potentially. To be fair, I don't think Hackos has been around my chat for several months, so... Anyway, I digress. Yeah, hopefully it will just... I imagine it'll probably try and just do what they were doing before this all happened, so you would hope the transition would be pretty effective. I mean, one of the big things that GZ Doom did recently was allow for MBF21 compatibility, which was not previously available on GZ Doom. Not MBF21 anyway. Usually Doom will still be developed by the same people -1. Yeah, they need to release a version basically and get it out there and start the process because you know I like to keep up to date with UZ Doom and the GZ Doom version, and it kind of sucks that now there's a... Well, we'll see. Anyway, point is that for the purpose of this one, this is the most up-to-date version of GZ Doom, so don't go to that fake website if you want to download UZ Doom. It's fake and will probably be taken down in due course. Right, so it's playtest time. We are playing continuous because ArchCrusader tells me apparently this is more comfortable. I don't think there's a public link, unfortunately. If there is one, maybe if the mapper shows up, we'll see. And yay, I can save my game. Woohoo! I don't have to play in one run again. That's nice. Looks like the pistol zombies are now actually using pistols. So we got custom differences. And middies. So there are 8 maps in this. So I know, yeah. I thought this sounded very familiar. Hydrate. Alright. It's maybe the first time I've seen the pistol zombies actually hold, well, pistols. I think the hydrate has a cooldown, if I recall correctly. I was smart enough to introduce cooldowns in most of my commands, I think. Well, I suppose you can't rule out the possibility that if I kept drinking, I would have some... Ugh. Maybe I should be using a pistol instead. Might have been a mistake for me to use the shotgun quite so much there. Oh, health potions give 2% instead of 1. Okay. Nice. Very hard to drink enough to get water poisoning. PlayStation potions. Oh. Now it's 1%? Okay. Oh, now it's 2. Oh. I guess some are 2, some are... Oh, unless they're just really closely stacked together or something. Oh. That's why it was a secret. Cool. I found a secret! Am I going to the pub after this? No. I don't drink alcohol anymore, Dave. Why would I do that? I'm not particularly interested in watching Liverpool Villa. So, no. Now, what are you doing there? I need to go to the blue one. Just trying to catch me out. Okay. Oh, custom shotgun replacement. Let's see. Just a sprite replacement, it looks like to me. Oh no, did I pick up a fucking med kit? Fuck's sake. I did. Nah, given how expensive my local pub is, I'd rather just not go at all, to be honest. Like, my local pub, when I last... just before I stopped drinking, was about £4.50 for a cider that I used to like to have, but just to drink water. Power move. I could better use my time doing other things, really. Boy, that armor would be nice. Boy, are we generous. Sprite replacements. I think it's just another sprite replacement for the Pinky. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a different death animation as well, which is nice. Kind of a case of adding things in that don't really, well, just seems more cosmetic so far. Fair enough, I guess. I don't have to give up drinking entirely. Nah, I think I would prefer to do that, Dave. Health would really be nice. Oh great, what? Now I'm getting the point blank sort of dodges and mid-rolls. Righto, well, I'm just doing playtesting. Oh god. Ugh. Hey, you made it! Finally. Well, you chose a good time to arrive, Crusader. Time to blast him. Alright. Can't conveniently open that door. I should try out the old door actually before. So you see, John, you don't have to quit entirely. Yeah, I mean, I think I really do, actually. I've been drinking pretty regularly since I was 18. And it hasn't really done much for me. Alcohol is only worth it if a tall emo of goth dominates you. Well, I wouldn't say like drinking regularly all the time, but like I go out on weekends and stuff, and you know, like for example, if I was, well, you will see this quite a lot in the past on my streams around this, you know, I'd always be thinking about getting to the pub at about 9, half 9 or something. It would kind of be on my that's open something. That helps me identify what it was. Lovely. Or not. Well, found a secret all the same. No further secrets in this section. Hey, Victor. Get that word right. Victor. There we go. It's going alright. I'm doing some playtesting since the Ironman runs are finished. This was an overdue bit of playtesting though. Like 2 months ago, so I thought I'd squeeze it in since the Ironmans didn't last very long. I did survive my own Ironman League pick though, which is good. Hey, Deathwing. I used to do it in my 20s, which was normally a 4% log. I stopped in my late 20s, drinking something for days off and social events now. Aye. Oh, we've powered something up. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Bowels out of the way, I guess. Pew Pew is going good. Oh. Goodbye, shotgun. So, since you're here, Crusader, what kind of idea do you have going for this map set, then? I'm gonna play continuous, by the way. I'm a bit concerned with dying here. My chronic low health situation. I think baseline continuous is good to let us meant to connect one map to the other. Oh, nice. So we got that good old continuity. Lovely. Love to see that. Yeah, I'm going to be greedy and take all the health there. I need to use a chain gun yet. Not really. Okay, can't go there, can't go into that one. Though apparently the door's going to open. No, I do have the chain gun, I just said I haven't had to use it. Sorry, I should specify that. Wow, the legally distinct Doom Eternal song sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, like, I used to, don't get me wrong, I like the taste of cider, but it's just that turning 40 and having done this for a while, you know, like, the alcohol is just not doing anything for me at this point. Like, literally doing absolutely nothing for me. It's just, I go out for a bit, I have a few drinks, it's fine in the moment, then I wake up with a hangover and it's like, eh. Just generally tired of it. One day I managed to lure all the Doom players into the gym. Yeah, my gym membership actually expired today. Well, that's because it was too expensive. So I had to wait. Oh, God. Let me time to start the old chain gun now. Okay, yes, very much so. Skipped leg day. I'd rather eat well than drinking alcohol. Yeah, that's also something I've tried to commit doing, is not eating after my evening meal at all, in any way. So my body gets 12 hours to recover. Apparently it's really good for your metabolism or something, if you don't eat after your evening meal. Okay, phew, I didn't pick up the med kit. Oh wait, it wasn't a med kit, it was just... Anyway. I guess we've opened up something. Ah, yes, there we go. Ooh, something there. That's what we'll. So again, what was your general thinking behind making this map set, Crusader? Like, what was your idea? Anything specific that you had in mind when making this? Like, we have some custom sprite replacements. Nothing else seems to be different so far. I think it just kind of started wanting to make cool Doom maps. The visual started kind of clicking through the years. Oh, I see. So this is something you've been working on for a couple of years then. Couple. I find that eating in the evening hard to shake. I can go all day without eating, but the evenings are hard. Yeah, the main thing is just a boredom element. Oh, whoa. Interesting that we're using Barons. Interesting that we're using Mancubus for that kind of Hell Knight Baron sort of pressure. Seemingly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what's going on? Yeah, there's some lag. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we had some drop frames there. Hopefully we're okay. May want to refresh this. May want to refresh, I think. Yeah, we had a couple of drop frames there. Should be alright now, I hope. John is losing his victors and vectors. I should try that Ring Fit game on the Switch to trick myself into exercise. Yeah. Okay, a somewhat lengthy opening level, but very sort of square, rectangular-y, detailed tech-based map of sorts. Mostly just intrigued by the fact you didn't use Hell Knights in those tight corridors. You opted to go for Mancubi instead. An interesting choice there. Other than that, take base of us. Yeah, I don't know how many maps this intends to be. in a final version, but oh, so we got the best of music collection playing. As we enter Shell Shock. So it plans to be 11 total. Okay. I was going to say, well, fair enough then. If it's 11 total, a slightly longer map one is probably forgivable then in that case. There's 8 maps in this demo, so... Do you have a public link to this one for other people to play, or is it staying private for now? Just want to kind of get that out of the way. Okay, bye. Ow. All right, so there is a link. Cool. All right, excellent. So let me just slap that on my bookmark bar for later. Awesome. I could actually link people to that as well if people want to play this. No, that's good. That means I can link it to other people. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a good feeling about seeing that stripe there. This is starting to feel slightly familiar. Let's fire one down there. Ooh, nice. All the jibs. Hey, Dweller Dark, how you doing? Shane goes out of the placement sprite as well. And the health is cripplingly bad. Shoot. Ow. God, I was looking for an option with more health, not more destructive things. In my way. I wish it's not too tanky. It's a door with health and a rocket launcher. Give health. Give Give. Hold on a minute. This looks the same as the other side. It's more like symmetrical shock. Realize I didn't save there. Oh well. Yay! I can side strafe projectile successfully. I haven't lost the ability after all. Finally, the super shotgun. That will also help a lot. Yeah, this definitely seems familiar to me. You did say I had previously play-tested an earlier version of this, so I seem to remember this layout. Oh, I'll play it twice already. Twice? Dang. Getting spoiled. Somewhat. Wait, did the Termi flinch himself from his own rocket? Oh, thanks for the follow, Iceman1987 ad. Much appreciated. I'm not particularly happy about this. Alright, Maddock, thanks for tuning in. I will see you later. Oh, God. You're asking Crusader for a silly idea. Oh my goodness. Alright, see you later, Asbad. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good evening as well. Oh shit! Oh my god! Second wave. Oh. Oh. Weave, 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 weave. That's a few too many of these guys to take on at once. Oh, never mind, the red that appeared. That's it. Whoa! Goodness me. Can you get out of my corner? Here, another one somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, he's there. That new enemy certainly makes things a bit more difficult. I like how this curve opened up and was used for the fight. That was pretty cool. Although I probably said that in the previous incarnation of this map I played for you. Where are the toilets? Okay, you need to die. Yes, yeah. Sorry, Red, you need to die. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh my god, another one. These fuckers don't flinch very often. Let's see. Well, not in the conventional sense anyway. Looks like they do flinch a little bit, but... rockets. Near Baron strength, I guess. Hey, Wigcar, how's it going? Oh, you got a headache. Hope your headache gets better soon. Good news about that Mega Spear, actually. Although I'm not exactly sure if that's not a trap in itself. I will check. It is not a trap. Thanks, Solus, I guess. Another Mega Spear. What the fuck? No, 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 no. What the fuck is this slaughtery shit that I've suddenly playing? More like... Hi, let's go from 0 to slaughter. Oh my god, I can't even fucking cheese that. What the hell? What's it do? Definitely am more concerned about the Terminators, since they can mini side demons aren't great. Yeah, so why did we suddenly decide to throw in a difficulty spike so big? Oh god, I have... Oh, there's an invulnerability sphere. Yeah, too bad I have to... Okay, well, that changes everything. The priority here is the Revenants. Weirdly enough. can actually just leave the room at that point. Bloody hell, that was hectic. Spoiler, John hates... Yes, I do hate slaughter. Okay, well, the God Spear placement makes sense for that fight, but... What are the... Oh wow, stuck chain gunners trying to kill each other? Right, have fun wasting your infinite ammo. I'll be on my way. Oh, I don't know what about. I didn't even... What was I... Did I even... I didn't even pick up... Shit, I didn't pick up the fucking key. I can leave here with a mega spear full of health if I do this right. Nice. Save. You could probably... there is probably a way of doing that fight where you don't use the God Spear, but I'm really glad that that wasn't one of those fights where you had to slaughter it up, you know. Yeah, I have not the fondest memories of dealing with that. Alright. Finally a spooky game! Hey Depop, how's it going? Didn't find any secrets this time. But I do leave with max health and armor, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, goodness me. Oops, that's not the link I wanted, but yes, please take part in that. Yeah, so... Oh. Did I not? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to link. The what itself. Wait, John, did anything end up dethroning the washing sim for spooks? The closest thing that we got was Scourge? The scavenger in the dark house ward was a little scary, but nothing really. That was probably the closest. But I think Dishwashing Simulator had the spookiest part. Block of flats will. Yeah, we had no trick-or-treaters around here either yesterday. They didn't come last year though. We live in an area that's not got a lot of kids around, I guess, so huzzah. Cognitive dissonance. That's a heck of a map name, gotta say. 666 enemies. Ooh boy, that's a lot. This really is like the greatest hits MIDI collection. Oh no! I'm gonna keep out of it. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna grab it now in case we need it. I choose the option of utility over hoarding it. I'm a mechanical man. Huh? Oh, fuck. Okay. Slightly teleporting Hell Knights. Yes, I have. Solus. I think I played through the remaster around the time it came out. Was it 2 years ago? Boy, I'm really glad I had that Mega Spear in the previous level. Jeez. I know you want to play StarCraft Bucket List. Yeah, I played the remastered, CNC remastered. I didn't play it in June 2020, I don't think. When did I play the... Sorry, I'm just going to check actually. When did I play the CNC remastered? I'll just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you doing weird things? You just... Let's have a look. Oh, never mind. It was... Wow, really? 5 years ago. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that long ago. But yeah, okay, you're right. I put it 5 years ago. You're not wrong. 5 years ago. I thought it was a bit less than that, but yeah. Yeah, so I don't really like RTS games. I'm very bad at them. Like, beyond awful. The only reason I want to do the StarCraft one is because I kind of enjoyed part of it, but got stuck years ago. But I can assure you that the RTS genre is not one I want to play a lot of. Not very good at it. Like I've already played Age of Empires 2, Command and Conquer. Yeah, no kidding. I found it kind of rough and I played on the easiest. Careful about ammo. Leaving now. Oh, why is the teleport trick happening this way? Ugh. Okay then. this has kind of turned into a slog. Oh my god. Crusader, I'm afraid this is the part where the fun factor has evaporated entirely at this stage. Third level, why are we suddenly in an ammo slog situation? Good. Ugh. Yeah, I guess it's those, yeah. But this is I guess that does help a little, but I have to start being careful with my ammo in some rooms if we're going to be playing with this kind of slogginess at times, I guess. Huzzah! Plasma! Alright, we seem to be okay on the ammo front now, I think. All these identical. Alright, never mind. So I guess there was enough ammo in the previous fight. Just think about going back. Disregard that criticism. Yeah, we seem to have a very rectangular, tech-basy feel to things in the first 3 levels so far, that's for sure. Balance, right placement too, okay. Cheap Baron. There we go. Deals with that. Wow, John, good fucking dodge. Absolute genius. And another one. I think those are meant to be its horns, but I could see why you're calling it a mullet. Can't tell if the Barons have a little less health than usual or not. Not 100% sure. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's these guys fucking... A very annoying enemy because they drop a bomb that does an 8-way spread when they die. Hey, Valorant Beetle. That was a double kill. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I'm glad I sped up some extra time to play this. This has started to become quite sloggy. I'm only on the 3rd level of 8. I think they're originally from Strife, if I remember. I've seen them in a couple awards in the past. They get used occasionally. I'm not sure if that was the play though, actually. I'm really not sure if I should have done that. I was still exploring downstairs. Might not have been the right move at that point. Yeah, I was still probably exploring. something weird to press. Not yet. Are we not from Strife? No. Oops, that's a reworld. Oh. Okay, ignore me then. I guess they're not Strife. I certainly know the Terminator sprites were from Strife. That's probably why I said that. This will be the key, assumably. Yep. Now we can get out. I was about to say Depop's favorite enemy. Yip, yip, hooray. And another one. Alright. Now we can raise it up. There he is. Oh, I'll go over chat getting all warm and fuzzy over the warm and fuzzy arch-vile. How cute. You all make me sick. Don't want to hear. The arch-vile wouldn't think twice about murdering your puppies. And yet you're giving it hugs and welcoming arms. 666 at the start of the level. We've been playing 18 minutes. Well, I guess we leave this area now. It's spooky. Well, I might be playing it forever. We've been on Realm 667 for a while, but I want to play mid to mainstream. Oh, I see. This is the joint. I guess now it's red door time. Ooh, a plasma gun. Well, I'll see how we go, Crusader. We'll see how things proceed. If this has to become a two-parter, then so be it, I guess. I mean, I've settled down for the ride of playtesting this now. I feel like I should be somewhat committed to seeing it through. Style doors are, well, in a haste situation, I'll be able to open the doors, I guess. So are all these maps tech bases then? Or are we going to see some variety later on? They change towards the end. Alright. Now the plasma will grow. Loud and noisy. Forget the rest of that System of a Down song goes after that point. Loud and noisy, the devil is so lovely. Yeah, they've been at the gym. They're like gym demons. If that makes sense, gym demons. Gym demons? Whatever the hellish equivalent of a gym is. Lifting stones? Or something? I'm an archvile. I'll see you shortly. Probably. Yeah, I think that's a wise decision on your part there, Crusader. Very wise choice there to limit your map numbers. Oh, why am I using all these rockets? Let's not do that. Especially if you're making maps that are kind of lengthy as well. I could imagine you'd have burnt yourself out or spent 15 years making this thing. You know, the 32 map. The 32 map megawatt is it's perhaps something that perhaps needs to be you know, perhaps of all the things that the Doom community likes, the 32 map megawatt thing being as an idea for people is probably the one that just really needs to stop being a thing ever. Period. Like, we don't need everyone to make 32 map megawatts. I wish that idea would just disappear permanently. Unless you can actually come up with 32 cool ideas, of course, but not a lot of people can probably do that, and that can work out really well. Most of the time, stuff like that will be speed map sets, or if your name begins with a J or an R or an S. Yeah. Because the same thing happens. You want to make the full megawatt, and then you run out of ideas, and then you fucking hit a brick wall, and then you just throw the project in the bin. Or whatever. There's nothing wrong with having a map set that is just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maps strung together. We don't have to have 32 megawatts. That's an old tradition. And we don't have to go by old traditions. You made a 31 map megawatt. It took me 4 years, you know. Yeah, I can't imagine it's much fun because you got to test so much and you got to come up with the ideas. I've never made a fucking 32 map megawatt, but I've hung around plenty of people who have tried and strived and made them, and it doesn't sound fun. A collaborative effort, absolutely. But by yourself? Yeah, you're taking advantage of your creation. And you know what the thing about it is that as classic as it's gonna be, some people will get bored of the 32 map megawatt about halfway in. Or whatever. As well, people are going to get so bored of your 32 map magnum opus sometimes. So you could make a really cool level, but people might be playing through it in one go and be burnt out by the late stages. Sunder probably will be finished because Insane Gazebo is, well, the clues in the first half of the name. Also, hi, Serial Sure. But Insane Gazebo is, well, Insane Gazebo. Oh my god, if this chain gonna win this... Oh. Well, it was worth a shot. Anyway, here's a few more shots. And a few more. And a couple more. And a couple more. And a few more. That being said, didn't Sunder release map 21 recently? Map 2021, something like that? This year? I think it was map 21, something like that. So he's very slowly getting there. Yeah, it's so easy to get bored, even if it's a good time. Like, I've played quite a few 32 map megawatts, and the biggest thing for me is that later on in it, if the map quality starts to dip slightly or whatever, I get bored of it. I get fatigued. It's why there's always a problem in the late stages if, like, suddenly everything gets way more difficult as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, MX Grab. Much appreciated. Just gonna link this again if people want to play this. I may or may not do a playtest stream this month, now I'm off my Doom break. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back to doing monthly playtest streams again or not immediately. I will see. But this one was an overdue one from 2 months ago, so, you know. Yeah, that tends to be the problem. People stack all the hard maps near the end. So you've been playing this cool map set for a while. You always fear that episode 3 shift. You know, episode 3 difficulty spikes are very much real. It makes sense, it should get a bit harder as it goes on, but... Oh, when it's 32 maps and the maps are, like, lengthy as well, this is going to be a bloodbath, isn't it? It's just arenas of screens. I'm going to explode into a million extra things very shortly. Let's get the Valve Spear first. You might get slain by a venture. Yeah, like, people like that could probably do 32 megawatts, but it's going to take them ages too. Like, if you're extremely talented and dedicated, then absolutely. But a lot of people probably will burn out making them. It could have all been avoided. Might be wasting some rockets here. I don't need to wait. Maybe I do. Yikes, of armor. Oh shit. Give me that. Those Khaleesi, are they called? Kind of an interesting enemy to fight in numbers in an open area like this. Catharsis, is that what they're called? The Catharsis are an interesting enemy to fight in numbers, I guess. And I wasted the medkit. Good job, mate. Your Matador has an inverted difficulty curve because around map 15 I figure I don't need to put ArchCrusader's. Yeah. The main issue is that with these kind of sometimes in 32 map megawads is that everyone not everyone. Wow. Wait, how did that squeeze in? I've not been paying attention to the monster count, honestly. Like, I was like, didn't we have like 200? Was there really that many Khaleesi in that fight? Damn. Must be cognitive dissonance. I thought we were on like 200 or so. Or did you deliberately like squish a bunch of them to confuse the player or something? Or was I just not paying attention to monster counts? So it's probably more likely I just wasn't paying attention to monster counts at some point. Liverpool are losing. Oh, you got that wrong. Liverpool scored. Yeah, Liverpool playing at home to Villa side who are doing alright at the moment. Isn't going to be an easy game for them, but Liverpool need a fucking win probably at some point. I wonder what that switch did. Secret somewhere? Oh, it opened these up again, so I can poke inside them. But only one of them had a bit of ammo on it, so... Yeah. And VAR has overturned it. So Villa are winning 1-0, are they? And Liverpool had a goal overturned on VAR at Anfield. Oh, you got it wrong. Liverpool had scored, but it was chalked off. Oh, right. Alright, well, the first fight of this map with the teleporting Hell Knights is a bit awkward, as is using that room as a fallback point for the extra enemies, but I guess it's my own fault since I didn't realise the ammo. Persecutory... What is these map names? These are some interesting map names, Crusader. We've got half the amount of... Oh, that's good. Sorry, I was talking about something... Really? You? Oh, these imps. The stalkery ones. Shadow imps, yeah. I just remember them from DSDA-Doom, so I was first introduced to like this kind of imp. Oh wait, is this the map set where there's the imps that have the red glowing eyes that are mostly invisible unless they attack? Sort of thing? No, I think it's something else. Yeah, this is starting to come back to me now a little bit. I seem to remember like there's 2 down sections and like I was praising the fact that this is kind of an enemy you could track that was like invisible, well, mostly invisible, sort of. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, so like the main problem is in some of these 32 map megawards is that obviously you have the hard maps. So then but then you get some map makers that make these megawards who think it's okay just to do back to back to back to back hard maps one after the other without any breaks in the action. So like you'll get to like map 23 or 24 and you might suddenly run into 3 really tough long maps one after the other without any break, and then you'll get like just random, oh here's map 28, it's real short. Like there's no sort of pacing in the final third, it's just perceived as it has to be difficult, so therefore it's okay to make these maps 50 minutes long and shove 3 of them in a row at the player. That's fun. These are acting a bit differently to what I remember doing this last time. I seem to remember like they did that whole movement thing, but they were largely invisible, except that they had red glowing eyes so you could kind of spot them from a distance. These ones seem to be a lot quicker. If I'm remembering the WOD anyway, when I last played it. They're invisible when you hurt them with the away from direct vision. But they have like red glowing eyes, so you can sort of spot them moving around a bit. I think. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, you're right, they are running off, aren't they? Huh, interesting behaviour. Don't see that too often in Doom. Gonna hold on to that. Just want to avoid grabbing the Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. Time to leave that area for a moment. Alright. All clear, I think. I said all clear, I think. Hopefully. I hear an arch-valvo. Quite a few of them, to answer your question, Depop. Yeah. So your main problem is that not only are you going to be fatigued from like playing a long map set, but then you get fatigued by playing hard maps that drag on forever. And that's happened quite a few times in the 32 map megawads I've played. You just get long maps without end sometimes. Yeah, look at that. I can see its red eyes even from quite a distance. It's kind of cool. Yeah, and it's all, well, in the case of later stage, it's all hellscape, and it's like, oh, here's more maps of red rock, and hell and fire blue, and ooh, it's hell, and ooh, it's difficult, and here's 2,000 revenants in a narrow corridor. Go fuck yourself. The modern mapping problem is that a map set sounds really cool, and then for the last 10 maps, someone realizes that Slaughter is now stupidly accessible, so they put like Slaughter in fucking map sets, and I fucking hate that shit. It pisses me off so goddamn much. I fucking hate it. Why does every fucking cool map set have to contain 6 Slaughter maps in it? Oh, it's accessible now because of all the cool accessible stuff. Woohoo! No, seriously, I get why people do it. I just don't like it. I hate Slaughter. And it's just annoying that now even map sets that aren't, you wouldn't associate with being Slaughter now have these slaughtery elements to them because Slaughter is so accessible. It's fun. I love it. I love it when my cool visual map set that should be about atmosphere and a little bit of exploration now devolves into 5, 6, 7 maps of, well, Rivix did it. Ugh. But that's a very subjective opinion. I know you can just lower the difficulty. But I don't care. I hate that. That's a thing I have to be mindful of now when I'm looking for map sets to play. I have to go like, alright, so are we gonna have to endure some slaughter later on, or are we good? Yeah. That's part of the reason why I took the Doom break in the first place. I just played several map sets I was semi-looking forward to, like Neon Overdrive and Nova 4, that just embraced that stuff. You know? It's now a thing, you know. Slaughter maps are no longer confined to just ultra-violence only things and niche audience. Now it's very accessible because of the difficulty settings. I think the main thing for me is that it's like, well, there's something out there for everyone, and if you don't like Slaughter, don't play it. That's the thing. I'm not trying to play it. I'm trying to play something else. But you got your no SP4 stuck in my visually cool vaporwave simulator. At least Nova 4 came with a warning. Oh, why do I remember this being dickish for some reason at this point? This is really starting to come back to me now, and I'm not so sure if I'm having the fondest memories of this. I could be wrong though. I'm just seeing the familiarish layouts here. I'm just starting to try to remember what happened here previously when I played this. What was my previous... What was the previous occurrence? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take a rad suit and go dive into the goop. There we go. See what happens. See what I can... So I can see. That is going to be incredibly useful. Better make the most of this then, to not fuck up. I won't pay no mental. Oh, I should have just kept the pressure on there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I was going to say, I kind of want to be down here, actually. I'll be honest with you. I want to be down here at the moment. The time you played, there were more enemies around and you pissed... Ah, okay. You took away some early numbers since then. Maybe mappers who love making slow maps are sick of hearing their maps are too empty/easy. It's probably a subjective idea each mapper as to what they think they'd feel like slaughter. Very good Doom players also maps is probably more to have a higher standard of what they think is difficult, equaling what they think constitutes a slaughter map. Terrible miss on my part. So you're basically arguing that I'm sometimes interpreting some things that are slaughter that really aren't slaughter. I mean, that probably happens sometimes, but I've played a decent amount of Doom, so I'd like to think that I have a decent idea of what a slaughter encounter is, hopefully. Oh, what's that? Oh, they interpret what you see as slaughter as not slaughter in their own perspectives. Yeah, but slaughter's more accessible. I get what you're saying. No, sometimes it doesn't, that's true. So you can have slaughter light that works fine. I don't tend to mind that some of the time. Yeah. Okay, is this going to be safe to go down to? Yes, it is. Well, seemingly not without some Terminators showing up, that's for sure. My legs start to hurt a little bit. Oh, this does not look at all fun. That's actually a pretty darn helpful interception, I'm gonna lie. How are neither of you dead? Seriously. weird risk coming across it, and it kind of worked. I said I took a weird risk coming along here, and it kind of worked. Oh, fuck you. Fuck's sake. I'm just going across straight away. Fuck it. Take it down. There we go. There we go. And I regret everything, so no, Revenant, could you please get out of the way? Please do not tell me that is a second one. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, you are... Okay, get out, 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 out. Good grief. That was a little too hot there. Barely escaped with my fucking life. I could just go on to the yellow section, but the problem is too many flying enemies. It might be a nuisance to the rear if left undefeated. Just want to kind of bring them up here a bit so I can thin them out. Alright, now I'll go down there, try to anyway. Reload. Try it again. Whoa, okay. There's a Revenant still alive. Sorry, there are Revenants still alive. You know what, let's just move on. I think all the flyers are dead, so they're just pointless at this stage. Let's just move on. Yes, okay, I'd rather not burn all my resources for an area I've already cleared. So... all the flying enemies, or the ones that can pursue, have been defeated, so... don't really feel like I have to kill the others, it's just optional. Don't you miss having time manipulation? Should not take me that many SSG blasts. Good grief. I got all my freaking health back. Whoa! What the fuck is that panel metal? Oh my... Wait, if he just stays there though, he's not gonna do anything. Why am I wasting my ammo? Stop getting hit, John! Way better. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need to be more mindful. I'm way too casually floating around this area. This is literally meant to be an ambush point for these enemies. You gonna wait? Emerge back, or did I kill them? Or did they just run all the way? There we go. They can fight among themselves now. What, they just wait? So wait, they actually just... If they break vision, they just go and hide somewhere else. Huh. That's an inch. Huh. Very intriguing. Yeah, they sit there and they're ready for triple shot. Huh. Okay. Well, I've not seen that before. An enemy that actually tries to reposition for an ambush. Usually once the enemy's triggered, it just goes. And doesn't stop. Very interesting. With no armor, this is going to suck. Whatever's about to come our way. We have lots of rockets though. We didn't want to hear a Terminator in my first. Actually, the thing I did here was a fucking... I need some armor. This is not looking good. Where the fuck is the armor? Reload. That was awful. Could be better than that. Mega Spear! Oh, thank God for that. Oh, that was close. Got it. Oh, there's some regular fucking armor. Alright. Oh, there's another pain elemental. You're running out of meat shoes, though, pain elemental. You're not really a threat. Alright. Oh. There was a god spear. Well, to be fair, this one was much more reasonable to not require a god spear in it, so... yeah. Fun fact, I remember the first time you played this, you also... no. No, just... no, the fight's over, just go away. Now, do I take the... no, this is still blue armor protection, so I don't take the green armor just yet. Yeah, this is very manageable without a god spear, to be fair. I mean, it's packed and it's tense, but there's enough room to move. There's only one arch file, which is more than 20. So this is fine. More than enough room to wiggle around and do the things. Are you excited for the map that will be only pain elementals? Yeah, I think you meant. I seem to remember the original, the last version of this map I played was a bit rougher. This one seems better, but still rough in a more, well, a more fun kind of way, I should state. For the record, maps 5 and 7 are both pretty long. 5 and 7, huh? Alright. Well, thanks for that. Ugh. Oh yeah, pistol start probably didn't help either. Alright, I'm going to take a quick piss break and then we'll carry on and see how we go. So, back in a moment. Enjoy the ads. And the music, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Thanks to the 16 people currently watching. Action potential, huh? Okay, that's a 4-figure monster count. And that's a backpack. Oh boy. I was taking a moment to figure out where this MIDI was coming from. Didn't quite pull off what I wanted to do there. Oh well. You want to keep it simple with DSDA-Doom stuff. Most of what you see here has been remade 2 or 3 times at least. Yeah, again, I think that's a good step, Crusader. Some people get carried away with wanting to make overly complicated UDMF type things, and then they end up spending more time on the detailing and the fancy shit rather than making anything good. So, you keeping it simpler is a commendable choice. Not that I want to discourage people from trying out doing fancy stuff, but there's no point in doing the fancy stuff if you can't do the basics. You could spend 20 hours on making the most realistic looking building pyramid structure around, but if the gameplay inside that structure is dog shit, then no one's gonna care. They're just gonna go, the gameplay is really boring in this section, but man, it's a nice looking building. I guess, whatever. Especially true when people start trying to throw in every enemy and their mom and their uncle and their aunt and their third cousin into these types of things. And the kitchen sink and the cupboard and the caravan, yeah. So, for example, that's why the Terminators and the Karas. Kafarsi, yeah. You know, have been introduced relatively decently thus far. And all the other things are sprite replacements, so it's not like the chain gunners do anything radically different. So it's not a massive amount of things to keep an eye of. So yeah, the way you've paced the extra content has been pretty good. it always pays well to introduce the new enemies and get the player a bit of time to acclimatize to them, and then start using them in all sorts of scenarios after that point. Here be progress. Which I assume is disable the force fields. Oh, what the heck are we speaking of custom reductions? What the hell are you? God, imagine if the Scrags in Quake did this. My biggest issue is that Terminators are splash immune. Oh, they are splash immune? I didn't know that. I couldn't really offer any suggestions for what you'd do in that either, to be honest. Oh, fucking hell, that nearly worked out so well. Yes, it might work out okay if I can get out of this fucking room and not get revenanted every fucking word. Might just... Get out. Get out. Get out. Kill. Thing. Kill. Revenants. Ugh. So fucking many of them. Okay. We'll take that, I think. We'll count that as a decent win thing, I guess. Here, but I cannot see them yet. fucking seriously? I do all that cool stuff and I gotta do it all again now? Wasn't somebody expecting to die there, though, that being said, but that's Revenants for you. Doing so well, and it's like, nah, let's just roll max damage twice, now you're dead. Isn't this fun? Yeah, 60. Now I have to have a poorer performance. I'll take that. No, this is where I'd be chomping at the bit to be in DSDA-Doom. Oh. Yeah, okay, thanks. Try and proceed a few feet forward before we deal with the clankers out there. No. Wholesome Revenant opens up door to 2 medkits. There's only ever been one wholesome Revenant in the entire history of Doom, and it was in Strange Eons. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what to suggest for Doom. I mean, the fact that the enemy has a fucking not so very flinchy chain gun and rocket combo means players will... Or you could just have a... or you could just do it like Icarus style and just have a bunch of pictured textures on the wall that just state resistant to rockets. Oh no, there's multiple mega spears here. I'm like, oh shit. 10%? Really? Bloody hell. Alright, no more damaging ticks for me. Yeah, I'm making a backup save because I don't have a good feeling about this fight. To be honest. Had to be a walk-in fight as well. I really don't have a good feeling about this whatsoever. Juju, no. No, ew, no. Okay, and now we just go. Archbound needs to go. Okay. Then. And now I'm out of Mega Spheres. Okay. Now I'm out of plasma. I better hope there's something down here in the radioactive goop farm. I can't even engage that fucking enemy. Straight up. Wow. Reef. We survived that. Oops, a daisy. I accidentally pressed the quick load button. Alright. Do I press another button? I can enter the... Oh, right. I can enter the green poles with access. Guess that's useful to know. Right, I guess we did something. Alright. I guess. I guess something happened. Oh, pardon. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. So you managed to get Casino to play this map? That's pretty cool. I might regret being on 14 health for this section. Or I might not, since Chingan is dead. So, what's more to go? Yay. It's not for 5th of November yet, people. Oh god, why is there just a lost soul there? No. Oh, come on, for God's sake. Away. Away. I just want to go into a different room. Okay, well, thanks for waiting all that time for me. I need help, and I need it very, very, very badly. But I don't see any. Damn it, I've used up every health resource in that part of the map. And there's still just a random lost soul just waiting. Okay, cool. Do I want to save at this point? Yeah, I guess so. Guess I'll just go into the new area and hope that A, no hit scans, B, health kit. Oh joy. Sake. I can manage this, I just need to deal with this rare first. I'll now get all my health back. That's alright. I do not have anywhere near the amount of tools to deal with anything significantly threatening, but I can nevertheless press the switch. That's a cyber demon. Oh my. A cyber demon. A lot of pistol zombies. Which, in this mod's case, I could actually call pistol zombies, and it's actually accurate. You want me to test the force field? I think I bumped into it before and it didn't do anything. To my knowledge. The Terminators appear to be very dead. Something killed them. Thankfully. Right, Scrags. Must deal with the next one. Okay, 2 revs dead. Two more to go. Yeah, Cyber, I'll deal with you in a minute, right? Just gotta deal with the annoying thing that can do more damage and is more irritating than you. Right. Well, I guess you can't do more damage than me, but you can. You're just more annoying. The absolute state where I kill Revenants over a fucking Cyber Demon because the Revenant's deemed as more than irritant. Might just keep the Cyber alive, actually. Because nothing... Just got a feeling... Very incorrect, now killing Cyber Demon. So I'm getting murdered on the way out. I thought there'd be a phase 2 to this fight. I was wrong. Well, I'm not getting sniped by... I think to... I wonder if I recall... Have I played this map before? I'm not sure if I have or not. Yeah. I just seem to somehow remember me not doing that previously and then regretting it because now there was a sniper off the elevator. Well, that's not going to happen this time. Because I'm going to kill him and then he can't snipe me. My god, it was exciting! Eventually I might be able to get off the elevator. That pistols on me was just 3 days away from on retirement. Okay, let's press the button and make things worse, shall we? Oh, great, now you show up. Health required. No. Nah, fuck it. Let's just not give any this time. Where the fuck is the health? Found the mega armor. That's a good start. I need fucking health. Anywhere? Anywhere? At all? Ever? Health. That isn't 110%. Where the fuck are you? Okay, 10% helps a little bit. Oh, 6, 7, and 8 are the new ones. I don't know if you should just ask me to playtest those specifically, maybe. Yes. 6, 7, and 8. The playground is that way, Solus. Alright, let's get the infight going if we can. Let's get the infight going if we can. I think it's happening! Yeah, it's happening. They're having the big scrap. I'm the best boss monster. Dude, you're just a scrub. That is a berserk. I kind of... That is a berserk. I kind of want that. That is a cyber demon. I don't want that. I don't want it for Christmas. I don't want it for Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving, which I don't celebrate because I'm not American. Or even Black Thursday. Can you? Yeah. Alright. Okay. I was actually wondering when that switch did. Well, wonder no more, me. Wonder no more. But now I know. Was it worth it? Ooh, a force field. I'm not dead. Not dead, see? Not dead. There you go. Not dead. Looks like the Terminator is keen to make some new friends. Didn't even hear the sound of the Revenant. Didn't even hear the sound of the Revenant's hit against a wall there whatsoever. That was a bit odd. There was probably supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom of some description. Oh great, I got distracted and now some scrags appear. Oh shit. The cherries are coming in to cut me off. You're not dead, are you? You had one job. You had one job. Die to 2 rockets. That's all you had to do. Go away for a bit. Again. Weave. Dead. Then what the fuck? Oh, Terminators. Weave. Super weave. Reload. This is a bit more serious than I thought. Never mind those, I had an arch vial. Nope, 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 no. Now I'm leaving. See ya. With the Archvials dead, I am happy. Not sure how much feedback you're getting at this point, Crusader, if you're still here, but... Well, if I'm not complaining about the word, then usually that's a good thing. The downside is I might be stuck down here now for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna try and... Oh, fuck, this is... Yeah, that way is completely not negotiable at this point. Let's try this way. Alright, let's try and get up this. This one's a lot shorter as well. There we go. I'm free to Steal the rest of this level. Bam. Damn, it's been 4 hours already now. Just starts to feel samey. That was awful. I think I do have to be out there to see to the blue key area. Oh wait, no I don't. I could just go past this. Yeah, why am I here? The blue key area, I'm heading in the right area. Just leave. Like... Well, thankfully there's been enough action that the tech base rectangularness has been not as much of a issue as it would have been if it was a bit more boring, yes, but it's also another point. Yeah, there was the shorter one that introduced the Shadow Imps. This one introduced the Scrags. That's one gets stabbed in the back. I'm gonna kill you, then we're gonna move on. I think. There's a lot of things out there, but we don't necessarily have to be dealing with them. This is a long elevator. That's a BFG. That is a big scary Terminator. Are you dead? Good. Is your friend on the other side dead? Oh, there's only one Terminator. Oh. We have the BFG. We now have all the tools we need. Not one secret. Alright, backup save, go, I guess. Alright. In we go. This is a bit less boxy. This is more like crossy. Jeez, the detailing of the back as well was nice. Okay, time to... Okay, well... Yeah, we don't want to kill the cybers just yet. They will be very useful for killing everything else. Eventually. Not that way, John. That way is death. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That way is death. Stop going that way. I have to press mouse 1. Do I? Do I have to press mouse 1? Do I? Oh, no, no. This is good. Well, combining a break from killing things, I'm letting them kill each other instead. It's far more fun. Oh, that's cool. I like that transition. That's nice. This is my standard slaughter-ish fight strategy. Let the monsters kill each other and then mop up what's left. Unless I have to kill things because they're a pain in the ass. Ah, pain elementals. Yes, they get to die. Sort of. Can't. Oh, and there's the Archvile waiting for somewhere. Archvile. I assume it's in the middle. Yeah, it's in the middle, which means it'll probably die. Oh shit! Oh, too passive there. Now, I said it'll probably get killed by the mobs of enemies around it. That's sometimes what happens with Archviles when they're in the middle of a pit of enemies like that. Resurgence map Techno Prison 2 taught me that. It was the main tactic for dealing with that particular tricky map waiting Resurgence. Just the Archvile will die to its own resurrected monster spawns, so you just leave it there and it will eventually kill itself. Will get killed by something else. Usually the best strategy where you're desperate to kill an Archvile in the middle of a pack of monsters and you can't quite reach it, but they're just kind of staying in the middle anyway. The Archvile is already dead, I think. Oh no, how dare I make this unfun? Hey, I enjoy nothing more than weaving around groups of enemies and trying to kill each other. I find it to be entertaining and whatnot. No, Solus, please do not do that. Please don't do that. That would entirely make Doom unfun, period. Infighting is a significant part of why some Doom stuff can happen. Winter's Fury disabled that, but they still allowed infighting between the different types of monsters. Alright, so the Archviles aren't actually dead. I'm going to try and pick them off. Might be a small problem. This is why we don't do the fun thing, because death follows. Trying to pick off the Archviles carefully. Oh, those things are called Wicked, by the way. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. The Archviles are they're kind of just stuck in the middle forever. I'll probably best off using rockets to try and pick them off when I can and just hope for the best from infighting, really. If I had a God Spear, I could charge in there a bit more recklessly, but kind of not an option right now. I need to get the Archviles to come out of the middle, if possible. Be careful there, because fuck are the Vile? Oh man, they are still right in the middle. There's one. DSG. There we go. Finally. Now all the Archviles are dead. Bloody hopes so anyway. What on earth are you doing in there, Cherry? I'm not the most aggressive Sword or White map player. I really do like to go for the infighting strategy and mop up what's left, or pick off key targets. I like to go for Arch Vials, Pain Elementals, and then just let the rest kill each other. This doesn't always work. Another one. What are you doing? Oh great, now you're even further stuck. You're not coming out ever, are you? This ain't happening, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Anyway, right. Got the yellow key. Now... found the correct exit, which I can't get into at the moment. Okay. There we go. Oh. All of that and I die anyway. Great. I made all that effort to go back and get the Mega Spear and I just die anyway. How wonderfully charming, Crusader. I seem to have forgotten. I mean, that made a lot more sense when there was only 5 maps, but... No! Oh, my precious toys! Gone forever! And ever! And ever! You'll also be turning the first map of the game into Death Kings. Basically, you just need a Flim. I now see Quasar made the Eternity engine with default no infighting. Oh, that's why you referenced Quasar. Yeah, if we're going to be transition, a weapon reset's not a bad idea, I guess. It's a good way to force the pistol start on the continuous players. I don't mind a death exit when it's done well. That was a long map. But it never felt like a slog. Its action potential was certainly realised, despite the very rectangular, boxy nature. The action sort of compensated for the simplicity of the texturing. Ish. Although I felt it was that kind of right where it's just it's like a certain style, that type of detailing, where it's like it's not super. It's like what Ultimate Simplicity did, I think. Like it's not overly detailed. It's not under-detailed. It's very basic architecturally, but the detailing is interesting enough, but it's clear enough what is... I don't know what you call that, but that was what that was... You implemented the death narrative. Wow, it's been a while. Hey, Game and Bliss. This kind of feels like a good stopping point, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we got 3 maps left of this. And you did say map 7 was going to be a long one. Just take a breathe. Oh wow, we are getting some more different-ish stuff, I guess. You did play this, technically. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, like, it's like 10:30 now. You know, it's been 4 and a bit hours. I don't want to get to a weird point where, like, I keep going and then I have 1 map left and then I have to, like, do that tomorrow and that's all there is for it. You included maps 1, 2, and 7 in your first demo. So honestly, the Death Exit kind of performs a decent stopping point for this playtest session. So, yeah. I need to upload my, get my video uploaded and get some obituaries. Obituary for Asbad up. Now I can actually watch those videos and not be spoiled as to how my Ironman goes. So I guess after 2 months of waiting, you get a 2-parter Crusader. So I will be playing the remainder of the 3 maps tomorrow. I guess that kind of solves my problem also, is what I'm going to stream tomorrow night before I go back to work after the half-term break. The rest of this. So... yeah. Decent chance if you start with this, I might not be around in the beginning, but I'll watch for sure. Alright, well that's cool. Which is great for me, because I actually had no idea what I was going to want to play next. Anyway. Might give me a chance to prepare for something afterwards, or maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, any thoughts on this WOD so far from anyone else in the chat before we wrap this stream up? It seems like it's pretty decent overall. So far it's very sort of rectangular, boxy tech bases, but there is action, there is differences in the levels. It's not been too rough to play. But it certainly has enough tricky fights to keep people going. The custom enemies are introduced decently enough. You want to see how the rest of the maps play out with just more tech. A change of theme would be appreciated, I think. I suspect that we might be getting something close to that in the next 3, just having especially map 7 look like it had a bit more of a different theme going for it. Ish. Maybe, don't know. But, yeah, it's not too bad so far. Overall. The biggest change is on 8. So, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to playing the rest of the 3 maps tomorrow evening. And then I will decide what to do after that. I'm not sure what I want to do, actually. I don't know whether I want to actually do the horror games that I was supposed to do on Halloween, or whether I want to go straight to something else Doom related straight away. Kind of torn between those two options. But I'll decide by tomorrow. I'll have something in mind because I'm not going to be doing much tomorrow. So yeah, please play my Iron Man friendly reminder, which I'll be spamming a lot if I can. I'm hosting the Iron Man League this month. I would appreciate if some of you actually played it. Block of Flats, you're really keen for this Panelec playthrough, aren't you, Solus? Well, I'll see what I decide tomorrow. I mean, I am going to be alternating between Doom content and non-Doom content. That's kind of the plan, as I have been doing on the stream for a while. I'm not going to go back into Doom and just playing a bunch of Doom stuff. I'm going to swing around between different things. But I have quite a few things I want to cover, and wow, I've got so much to do. You're calling it the Block of Flats. So, alright, that's why you're calling it a Block of Flats. But yeah, please play the Iron Man League I'm hosting this month. It would be great. I would appreciate that very much. Right, let's go raid someone. We have a decent amount of people. We got many choices. Ward Sergeant's playing the Bunker. Deathwing's playing Deathwing 2. Frank Frank's playing Crimson Horror. David Assad is back and streaming Nosp 4. As is Vortal, as is probably everybody. Oh god, I like Vortal's stream description. For when SDX Vile is too good at games and you need a streamer who struggles to button his shirt without hurting himself. That is a great description, Vortal. I think though that we're gonna go raid Ward Sergeant because he's playing some Amnesia the Bunker, and he's also been gone for a fair while, so I want to give him some encouragement this evening. So I'm gonna give our punny friend another raid once again. So yeah, thanks for coming along, everybody. Thanks to Crusader for being around for talking about the maps. Hopefully you'll be around for a bit tomorrow when I play the next 3. And yeah, my Doom break is over, so expect regular Doom stuff to happen going forward. I got quite a few Doom megawads that I want to take a look at in mind for the next couple of weeks if I can get around to them. So yeah, you took me in soon. I'll get the barricades ready. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night and take care.